Hello? Hello? Hi. Hi. Hi, Joji. Hi, everyone. It's me. We are going to be Stanleying the parable. Let's... Oh, thank you for the follow. Where's my little follow thing? And who is that? Who is that loading? Ah, no. That's Kiki. Anyway, hi. Hi. Can I wave? That's not waving. Hi. We're gonna be Stanleying the parable today. We got Stanley Parable to do today. Are you looking forward to it? I'm looking forward to it. I have been wanting to replay this game for over like coming up to 2 years now. Just haven't gotten around to it. I've been wanting to do it. I need my comfort. Your comfort. Buckets from Stanley Parable. I was like, bucket? Comfort bucket. The bucket from Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable. Yeah. I am a little delirious. I haven't had any sleep. I've been struggling to sleep. So I may be a bit drowsy today. Or I may say some weird things. But it's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. I want to play Stanley Parable so bad. Okay. So I know about Stanley Parable. I am a fan of Stanley Parable, so I know partially how to get most of the endings, but I think there are a few that I haven't gotten, and I'm just gonna redo all of them. I think I've got the achievements, so the achievement thing won't come up, but I just want to go through them, and I hope that my game has reset, because it opened as if it was new, so I hope it, you know, opens like normal. Anyway, how is everyone else before we get started? Are you excited about Stanley Parables? Do you want to get the Stanlerines? But yeah. We excited? I'm excited. I'm excited to tell you what a bucket is. I'm excited to hear him say, like, the narrator guy who's saying, "Unfunny!" I want him to say it. It's my favorite line. I've been good, and yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. We gotta go. We gotta boot up the Stanley. Now, I haven't booted up Stanley Parable yet because there's things that happen. So I set the clock and everything yesterday because I needed to set the resolution and stuff. And I couldn't do that without it. Oh my god! Ape of the hour! Welcome to the raid. Hi, Ape. Hi. Welcome everyone from Ape's raid. Good morning. Good morning to you. How was your stream? Were you having a good stream? What did you talk about? I know that you were doing coffee talk. Was it good talking about coffee? Did you get the right stories? It was good. That's good. That's good. For those who aren't familiar to me, hi. Hi, my name is Jay. I'm also known as doodle-piee. I'm a little doodle poodle on the internet. I love rainbows and sunshine and clouds and drawing. And I'm an artist, but today we're playing games. And you're just in time for me to boot up Stanley Parable. Or as normal people say, Stanley Parable. So, if you need to raid and run, Abe, that's okay. Go get yourself something to drink, something to eat, and if you want to hang out, have some fun, chat a while. But no problem if you need to raid and run. Thank you for raiding. And hello everyone, if you want to stay, that's okay, and if you don't want to stay, that's also okay. Chill out, have some fun, and we're gonna boot up Stanley Parable. Right. I know there's something that's supposed to happen in a sec. If it loads. I hope. Aha. Yes. Yes. Please enter the current time. Where's my mouse? Okay. The current time is 5:10. So we will do that. There we go. 5:10. Hi, I'm gonna be looking. That's okay, Kiki. Have fun and look. I love you. Okay. Hang on. Okay. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at 12 and call it a day. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock. I did set the clock before it so I could do it, and I was like, I feel bad leaving it, so I did set it. And it was like 11, and I had to do some like math because I have 24-hour clock on my thing, and I was like, what time is that? But yeah. And I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the time you're setting is correct. Tell you what, I'll make a deal. Since you've been so cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see this, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Now I need to reset the game. I gotta reset the game now. I gotta let him know I gotta reset the game. I gotta let him know my favorite time of the day. And I have two. It could be 4:20 or 2:30. Because 2:30 is the time you go to the dentist. But 4:20 is nice. Or I could go 6:09. That's also nice. You know what? I'm a go for the easy road. My favorite number. I'm gonna go for 4. 4 o'clock. It's my favorite number. Ah, 4 p.m. Your favorite time of day. Yes. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious. How accurate is 4 p.m.? Let's use another slider to find out. How accurate is 4 p.m.? It's like an hour ago. So I'd say it's like mildly inaccurate, but it was close enough. Because it's 5:13. You know, I can just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish I had more sliders, but we've gotten through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple new ones up. Oh, should be ready by the next time you boot up. Oh, come on. We gotta keep rebooting, okay? I know we haven't even gotten in the game yet. But this is nice. I like this. It's good detail. I don't care. Boot up the game 3 times. I want to see what sliders they have. I'm not playing the game yet. I gotta see what sliders this guy has. They're so nice. Okay. Let's see what sliders you got, buddy. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. I'll adjust it to stream because it's more likely for you guys to not see it than me. I think that's dark enough. Maybe I can just... It's because it's a reflection, man. There we go. I got it. Please adjust the sliders until the dog and cat are friends. Friends! They're oh, they're big friends! Please adjust the slider until number 5 becomes number 9. 9. I like these. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of these two made-up words below are most appealing to you? Ockenboinkiel or Scrumtush? I think Scrumtush is my favourite. I like Scrumtush. Please don't adjust the slider. You got it! Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is there a time that... Is the time that it is right now correct time? Yes. What time... What is time anyway? Oh, he's getting philosophical. Oh my god. Yes? Is there anything about yourself that you... Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yes. Help! Oh, that's a bit creepy. Will you come back to visit me? Yes. Should I reset it one more time? I feel bad. What if he's not okay? Said help. You know what? I'm gonna play the game. Now. The end is never the end, the never is never the end, is loading never the end. Nice.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I gotta play it.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Let me just turn up a little bit. I didn't mean to skip it, but... Ooh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Okay. I think we're gonna do true end first because it's the easiest one. Oh. I hate Mondays. Me too. Oh. Spooky.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Good thing I know what left is. We're doing the true end. We're not diverting. We'll do that next one.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
awful.
decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
How to solve disputes with co-workers. I hate this. Is my least favorite PowerPoint slide set out. It just sucks. Business, business, business. Business, money. Is this working? Yes. Oh, broom closet.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I gotta stop to the loo. I got pee. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Yum. Stanley has no reflection. Cool. Awesome.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons
I gotta
on the
brute
keypad,
force it.
Stanley happened to input
Oh,
the
it's so
correct
dark.
code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh. Oh. Bro, it's so dark. Whee! Gotta go down.
Descending deeper into
Okay.
the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh. Oh. Spooky.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Oh. Light.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with
Oh no, I can't
television
do that.
screens.
That's another ending.
What
I can't do that
horrible
yet.
secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I really do. I gotta find out. I gotta see.
Now the monitors jumped to
Fired.
life, their true nature revealed.
I'm
Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's coworkers.
in there.
The
Hey,
lives of so
Mom.
many individuals
I'm on
reduced to
TV.
images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where
Mama.
freedom meant nothing.
I'm on TV. I'm up there somewhere. I know I'm like round this area. There I am, I think. Stanley! Stanley's on TV! Okay, anyway. Oh. The man button. Do you think there's gonna be a man that appears?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had
Couldn't.
Stanley really been under someone's control all this time?
No.
Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job?
Can't
that his
believe it.
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
No. Could never.
No.
No.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
I won't.
His own life in someone else's control?
You're correct.
Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
Yes.
Was it even possible?
No.
Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
I'm kind of blind right now. I can't see shit.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions.
Offline.
Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Interesting.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
What does
For
that say down
he
there?
would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Mind control. I can't read that. I'm blind. Well, we got to. It's true ending. Off. It is time for the true ending. Number 1 of many. The true Stanley Parietal, ending number 1.
Blackness. And a
Envisioning
rising
me.
chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Darkness.
Yes.
Yes.
He had won.
I won.
He had defeated the
I did it.
machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
I did it.
Freedom was mere moments away.
Yes.
And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
No.
For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness.
Happiness.
Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go,
No.
what to do,
No.
or how to feel.
Yes.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Yes, it will.
And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Oh, yes.
Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin.
So nice.
The feeling of liberation.
I get to touch grass.
The immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen.
You gotta touch grass.
And Stanley was happy.
True ending. And I'm back. Right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
True ending number 2. Aha! Yes. There's another ending that I will be doing in the meantime. So true ending, true but bad ending. Next. We speedrunning into this
Stanley
bitch.
came to a set
I don't
of two
care.
open doors,
Blah 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 blah
he
blah.
entered the door on
Blah
his
blah blah
left.
blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I do it. I speedrun. Go go go.
Yet there was
Blah
not
blah
a
blah
single
blah.
person here
Blah blah blah
either.
blah blah. Blah
Feeling
blah blah
a
blah.
wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his coming
Blah,
to
blah,
a
blah, blah,
staircase.
blah.
Stanley walked upstairs to
Blah,
his
blah, blah, blah,
boss's
blah.
office.
Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. I can't remember the name. It was two.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the
gotta write it
terrible
down.
secret that lay buried below his feet. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number, 2845.
Man,
But
I
of
need.
course, Stanley couldn't possibly have
2845.
known this.
Yes, sorry.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs.
Shut
But
up!
incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons
Shut
on
up!
the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Shut up!
Amazing. He
How
stepped
dare
into
you
the
be
newly
mean to me?
opened
I'm just a
passageway.
guy. There's so many endings with this same area. I have to. We gotta do bad and bad true end, then lift ending, then we'll do museum ending. Or should we save the museum ending till last? Because that one's really cool. And it has all the museum stuff, so I think I should save the museum ending till last. Museum ending is just
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that
this.
read Mind Control Facility.
Oh, and we have like landing in the space ending too.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed
Which
with television
you can just do
screens.
by
What
flipping
horrible
up
secret
here and
did
then
this
jumping
place hold?
off, but
Stanley thought
I'll
to
save that
himself.
until
Did he
after
have the strength to
True
find
Ending,
out?
because we'll probably do it after True Ending Bad, and then we can do Falling.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed.
The true nature
Each
of this
bore the
video comes to
number
light.
of an
I have played
employee
this
in the
game many a
building,
time.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced
You would
to
fall.
images on a screen.
You would fall.
And Stanley, one of them,
You could
eternally
fall.
monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had
Oh,
Stanley
no.
really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control?
No.
Never.
Never.
It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it
Truly.
even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to
Oh,
the
yeah.
world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
5.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert it. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go
Yes.
and you try to take control of the machine for yourself? Is that what you wanted? Control?
Yes.
Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Awesome.
In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are said to explode.
Well, how come I could
eliminating
switch
the
it off
entire
then?
complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say, 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires.
Yes.
Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right, I'm in a good mood.
pressed
You're gonna
4.
die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock, why not? These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off?
Maybe.
I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones, or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless. To see you made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy.
Oh.
You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing.
Kaboom!
No ending here, just you being blown to pieces.
To
Will you cling
smithereens.
desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment
That's
I
gotta
say,
be
"Happily
something,
ever
because it said about attempt. So there's gotta be something there. So that's a bad true ending. We will do dropping ending next, because there's a song for that. Speedrun once more.
All of his
Speedrun.
co-workers were
Speedrun.
gone. What could it
Speedrun.
mean? Stanley
Speedrun.
decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh wait, we
Perhaps he
gotta
had
check the
simply missed a memo.
PCs. Yeah, speedrun. Speedrun. Let's go. Oh, we don't do new content yet. We don't do new content yet because we got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. We
When
gotta
Stanley
speedrun.
came
We
to
gotta
a
do
set
all
of
the
2 open
endings.
doors,
And that
he entered the door
end
on
of
his
thing.
left.
Blah, blah, blah. Brain frazzle. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta
Yet
go.
there was
Gotta
not a
go. Gotta
single
go. Gotta
person
go.
here either.
Rah, rah, rah,
Feeling
rah.
a wave of disbelief, Stanley
Blah, blah, blah,
decided
blah,
to
blah,
go
blah, blah.
up to his... Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah.
The moment
2,
he
8,
entered his
4,
manager's
5.
office, Stanley froze in his
2,
tracks.
8.
Not a living soul
4, 5.
anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute
No.
to just let the narrator talk.
No, I don't.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
What's wrong with speedrunning, huh? I just want to get over. I want to get it. I want to get the done. The next, please. Please. Hurry up. Hurry up. I want to get
Feeling
it done.
soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Oh, okay. Anyway. Down we go. Off we pop. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta make haste. We gotta go. We gotta go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go,
Stanley
go, go.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control
Yes.
Facility.
Go, 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 go. Won't even have to press the button. Actually, you know what? I'll do it for flavor.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength? Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the mind control
I
facility.
have.
Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the mind control facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior
It's not Twitter
about it.
anymore.
And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of
Yes.
the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content?
Yes.
Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game, with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you. That's how special you are.
Can you believe it, guys? It's a secret.
Good job, you've made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. Well done.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier. Chase your dreams. Railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
I did it.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you
I
did
did
it.
it. I did
Good
it.
job, you did it. Good 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 job, you did it.
Yay. I did it. One of the easier endings to get. Right. Now we're gonna do the lift ending.
All of his co-workers were
Gotta
gone.
check all the
What could it
PCs
mean?
to make sure the
Stanley
awareness
decided to
thing
go
isn't
to the
on
meeting
there.
room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It will probably be the one up in the Earthis, correct? If I remember, we don't do new content yet. We got one more ending before we choose.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
We got oh god.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of
We
disbelief,
can do broom closet
Stanley decided to
ending
go up to his
soon.
boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Be you, right? Yeah. Ah. This is different. No, this is an Easter egg. It's not an ending, so we can do it. Because I just want to hear him go. Stanley. Do 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 do. Okay, that's enough of that. There we go. Anyway. Back onto our regularly scheduled of content.
Okay, I think we all know the drill by now. Blah, blah, blah. Dark secrets, the keypad,
Yay!
Stanley pushes some buttons. Oh, hey, look, it's a new passageway. Kill surprise.
Cool. Now we just gotta go up and down a bunch. This ending's so funny because he just gets so pissed off at you. He's like, please.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
To go back down again, obviously. It's so fun.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
We go down again? Yay!
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
I know, I'm incredible. I have the mind of a genius. And the stamina of a horse. Back up we go.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor?
No.
It's time once again to go back up in the elevator.
Of course, we have to go
I
back.
can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there.
It's called
Is
a
it the
callback.
boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
It's called a callback. It's very important to storytelling. And it's very funny. See? Now, previously, we were here. But now, guess what? It's the boss's office. Ta-da!
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
I know!
This absolutely changes everything for
I
me.
know!
Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
I know, right? Sippy Bud. Sippy Bud. I love Sippy Bud. Sippy Bud. Look at him go!
Okay, I'm ready.
Yeah?
I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait.
No?
No, I need more time
Yeah,
to
yeah.
process.
Yeah, go on. Yeah, more Sippy Bird time. More Sippy Bird time for us. I love Sippy Bird time. Might have to put this in my stream. Sippy Bird time. Be like a be right back thing. Sippy Bird time. I love Sippy Bird time. Do you think he likes coffee? Or if that's
All
just
right.
tea?
I have fully come to terms with
You
it.
sure?
I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality.
Well, great.
As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Oh yeah, of course. And if you're sure you can carry on, we'll carry on, yeah. Because guess what we're doing? We're going down the elevator again. Yippee! Down we go.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator.
Of course, yeah.
How did I not anticipate it?
Silly.
I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before.
Exactly.
I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it.
He gets
That's
it.
just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling
Of
that has
course.
grown stale and repetitive.
No, not stale. It's called a bit. And us autistics love it. One more time.
You know what?
What?
I've just thought of something.
What?
Hold on, let's stop for a moment.
Oh?
Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator.
I
But
can
the
guess.
suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill.
No.
Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
But it's
Why
fun.
don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
Okay, yeah. Oh, this is nice. See, this
There
is
we
fun.
go. Isn't this so much more exciting?
yes.
Stanley?
I'm-
It seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension?
You know,
Where's
I'm
the
shaking
trust
with
in the
excitement.
audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises?
Exactly.
To have to think and to anticipate and then to marvel at the eventual reveal.
He gets it.
This is storytelling,
Mhm.
Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in
Oh,
years.
100%.
And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to.
Oh, yeah.
We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it.
I love
which
this
is why
game
we're
too.
so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and
Yeah.
vital and
No, I get you.
alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley.
Of course.
Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition.
Yeah, fuck
You're
tradition.
a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you. So that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning.
Of course.
They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better.
Let's go.
Oh, good, we're here.
Chair.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Let me just have... me? It's me. I'm the man of the hour. World's healthiest human being. All tricks revealed. How we did it. The pyramids. Live, the guy who went to Mars. Oh, it's me. I'm a Stanley Parable. See, the bit worked. You always do the bit. World's peace... and eventing with World's Peace Baby. World Peace Baby? Cool.
Ah, yes.
Stage door?
Here it is, just through this door.
What does it say? The man, the process, the myth, the legend, the parable, Stanley. From the Stanley Parable. Nice. Oh, okay. Oh, what does that say? Doing great? To the
Right.
stage.
Are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart.
You sure?
I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Thank you.
It looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
I'm so nervous. Tick, 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 tick. How will I do it without my elevator? Oh, it's me. Hi. I got flashbanged. I have one more PC and then I can
All
do
of his co-workers were
another
gone. What could it mean?
scene.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Ah.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay, what's the next ending I need to do? I don't need to get achievements per se. So... should I start doing bad endings? Or do I have an... I have the museum ending, but I don't want to do that just yet. Me here. Hello. Hi. I'm trying to decide what ending I want to do next. I might do... Bad, bad, bad. Okay, the bad, bad, bad. I thought that was a creature. It's just a plant. We will refuse to follow him. We don't do new content yet because we gotta do the base stuff. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
When Stanley
not
came
listening
to
to
a set
you.
of two open,
La, la, la,
this
la,
was
la, la.
not the correct way to the meeting
La, 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 la,
room,
la.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
La 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 la.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh yeah, it's nice and blue.
Yes,
Cold
truly a room
drinks.
worth admiring. It had really been worth the
Yeah, the
detour
P&G.
after all, just to spend a few moments
Ooh.
here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Yum, 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 yum.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Oh yeah.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
We'll just do the straightforward bad ending. We can do the diversion bad
Look,
ending.
Stanley, I
We also
think
have the
perhaps we've
falling
gotten off on
ending
the
we could
wrong
do.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing
I forgot
your
we have
trust in
nightmare
someone else
ending
can
as
be
well.
difficult, but the
I
fact
forgot about
is
that
that
one.
the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stan.
My wife!
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for... This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting.
Oh yeah, I
That's
can...
her, Stanley. You need to be... Oh, no, you can't... Did you just unplug the phone?
I did.
Now, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that?
I'm very
you
smart.
actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible.
Yeah.
Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything.
I fucked
I don't
up.
understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second.
It's me!
Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner? You're not Stanley.
No.
You're a real person.
I am. Surprise!
I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocol for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation?
No.
Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making in the real world.
Okay.
Please observe this helpful instructional video.
Choice.
Choice.
It's the best part of being a real person. But if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, in this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice.
Okay.
He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people.
Yes.
Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you
Also
find
add
yourself
to-
speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, "My goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack."
A what? My god, it's 4:30.
Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8?
8.
Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant.
Awesome.
And the feeling should subside.
So that
At
means
this time,
it
your
doesn't
instructor
matter.
will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Okay.
Ah,
Oh!
welcome back.
Oh!
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
I gotta
This
make
way,
the wrong
please.
choice again, huh? Are we gonna go back to reality? Oh,
Now that we
I
know
can't
your
jump
choices are
out.
meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying. Imagine the main character dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any
go now.
worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
Warning for penalty for penalty for jumping off the cargo lift. 5,000. What if I die? Who pays it then? We're going back.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending, the story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world. Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task.
I don't
Just
think
follow
so.
my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction. Perhaps we're not too late. Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe, after everything we talked about, that my story, you've destroyed my work.
My
Why?
work.
For what? What did you get out of that?
Funny.
What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone? Left here like so much garbage. It's worthless now.
No, it's
And
not.
what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to
It's
continue,
okay.
would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever.
Hey.
I couldn't live that way.
The sign says it's
Is it better
okay.
to shut the game down entirely?
No.
To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do
Listen
I
to
do?
the sign.
What
It's
do I
okay.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down. I have to. I have to.
No. Oh. Oh.
Oh, I'm here. I'm still here. Here in this pile of rubbish. With you. You. Who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are.
Why are you sure, Mama He?
My entire game is destroyed. It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny?
Yes.
You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley? He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it. That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I have to.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back. Behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set
Group
of 2
nightmare?
open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Will it go back to normal if I do that?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Oh.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Mm. Oh.
Stepping inside his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this, until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions. And beyond all probability, he knew the passcode. He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code.
Night Shark. Night Shark.
Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Night Shark 115.
I'm sorry, is there a problem? You didn't mishear me, did you? Please speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step.
I can't speak.
Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing, for your respect. The kind of respect Stanley shows for his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I had to show you, then why did you come here? You had a choice, you know. You could have gone through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You...
Oh. I get speak.
When Stanley came to a set of two...
Stanley!
He entered the door on his left.
Stanley.
Stanley? Hello? Are you...
Stanley.
Is everything okay? Stanley, please.
Stanley.
I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door.
Oh.
Are you listening to me? Can you hear me?
Oh.
Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important.
Oh.
The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever you do. I simply need you to take that step forward, please. Choose.
Stanley.
Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it. So,
Bad ending.
you hear me? Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait.
Oh.
You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Sorry,
That's all
Leo.
I'll wait
Leroy?
for you to decide what's the right thing to do. Take as much time as you need.
Stanley. That one's so sad. That one is so sad. The last one! Welcome to Stanley Heaven. This one I don't think you get exited out of. Button. 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 I guess my autistic ass wants to turn off every button now. Button. 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 I too would love this. All I have to do is press buttons for the rest of my life? That's great. Button. It's my job to just switch them all off. I'm sure there's like an achievement for this. I'm kind of like enthralled with turning off the buttons, dude. What can I help? Why can't I can't help it? Is that like okay? Oh, they just switched back on. Okay, well, there's no point then. We gotta begin the game again. What was the other one I had? Okay, we have museum ending. What other endings do we have before new content? We have a few. Bumpton. I can
Just
do...
a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I know there's a way of getting... Yeah!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
Oh, yeah.
Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
I got to.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No. No. Oh, hang on. No.
Ah,
No.
then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time.
Yes.
What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
So do I have to come back now? Do I have to manually come back now? Hang on, let's see if there's anything if I wait here for a bit. How are you guys? Did you like Stanley Heaven? I liked Stanley Heaven. I don't think there's any more option. I think he's just gonna leave us. Let's do it and say yes. I'm pretty sure he'll just reset it.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Awesome. I have a babe. A babe. I'm back.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Of course.
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty
Very
commentary
cool.
into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural
Yes.
narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you
Okay,
think? You sick
I'm
of this
over it
gag yet?
now.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit.
No.
Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So,
No, I
just to
can't.
push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Now we have to.
There once was a man named Stanley.
Oh, yes.
Who people considered so manly.
Oh, I'm
But
manly.
the truth must be told, he was not very old.
No.
And was quite particularly gangly.
Oh, I'm not
What
gangly.
Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function.
Damn.
Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable.
Yes.
You too will become quite unbearable.
Oh, yeah. Very good. I wish there was an applause button. Beautiful. This is beautiful. Yes. Boots. Slay. Gotta do the... Yeah. This was kind of relaxing, not gonna lie. I've been challenged now, so I can't just quit. Oh, but it's just gonna keep going, isn't it? Okay, it's just gonna keep going. Challenge, but also I'm making content, so... Right. What do we
Stanley
do
decided
now?
to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers.
We will
He never
do
functioned
true
well by
bad
himself
ending,
and constantly needed support
or
and
true
guidance
wrong
from others.
ending.
So the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him.
And then we'll do ending
When Stanley came to a
disrupted,
set of
then we'll
two
do new
open doors-
content.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But eager to get back to business, Stanley
Speedrun
took the
tactics,
first
run at an
open door
angle,
on
you
his
go
left.
faster. Just a little bit.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Right.
Look, Stanley, I think
Oh, we can
perhaps
do
we've
falling
gotten off on
ending
the
real
wrong
quick.
foot here. But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
We gotta do that ending quickly. Right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
We gotta move quickly.
Stanley
We gotta
decided
move
to
quickly.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he
just
wanted to stop
slightly
by the
quicker.
employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was sublime, a work of art.
Sublime!
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Fuck you. Sorry, that was mean.
Stanley was so bad at following directions,
was.
it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
We'll do wife call, then we'll do disrupting main
Look,
story.
Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off
And
on
we'll
the wrong
go back
foot
on
here.
track. No, that
I'm
just
not your
leads to the
enemy,
main
really,
story.
I'm not.
We do nightmare.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Fuck you.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife?
Oh,
They
yeah.
want to commit their life to you. I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
That you're in love with me, that you love me.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Damn. Good morning, employee. Press L on your keyboard.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
B.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now
Oh.
he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
No, I've been mind controlled, remember?
But in his mind, in his mind he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful.
Oh, it
And
was.
each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
No.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the
I have to look at
earth.
my wife.
The thought excited him terribly.
Damn, that's a bit weird.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
Honestly.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room, with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And
The
down another was a
line!
game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free.
Truly.
Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Hi, Bailey.
But there is no answer.
My wife!
How could there possibly be? In
My
reality,
wife!
all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets, the more he forgets which life is the real one.
I gotta press Q. Q for my sleep.
And I'm trying to tell him this, that in this world he can never be anything but an observer, that as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself.
But
He
you
won't
want me
listen to
here.
He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Well, I'm gonna do it because I know exactly what happens.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I
No.
tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
Because you're Stanley. That's why.
I suppose I can't, not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button.
Please
And I
die.
tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
He died. Counter 2 for Stanley death. 2 deaths of Stanley. We got insanity ending, and then we can go new content. New content.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Two Stanley death rip. We gotta do insanity
When
ending, and then we
Stanley
can
came to a
start
set
doing the
of 2
new
open doors, he entered
content.
the door on his left.
Oh no, we got another ending after this though. I think 2.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief,
Where?
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's
You know what? We're
office,
gonna do broom
hoping
closet ending.
Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at
Broom
all.
closet.
I'm just going to be patient
Oh,
and
did
wait
you
for
get
you
the
to
broom
finish
closet
whatever it is you
ending?
enjoy doing so much
That's
in
my
this room.
favorite.
Please take your time.
My favorite, one of my favorite lines from Ming. Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? That's my favorite. He's gonna say it. It takes a bit. You gotta wait a bit. So how's everyone day been? You enjoying Stanley Parable? I'm enjoying Stanley Parable. I am waiting for him to go, are you alive? Or something like that. Can I go in and out of the broom closet? Can I shut the door? Yeah. I shut the door on me. I live here now. This is my home. Home. They say home is where the heart is, but I believe home is where the broom closet is. That's where all the fun stuff is. Like, look, we got duct tape, we got a wrench, we got copper wire, we've got I can't remember what it's adjustable spanner. We got a clamp. We got some metal pikes. We got some wire. Everything you could possibly need. You even got storage. You can make this all your own. Well, I guess we might have to revisit this.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all? None of it made any logical sense. And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations. For example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
I'm feetless.
Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
Dreaming!
He yelled. This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone.
Yes.
He wasn't going to lose his job.
No.
He wasn't crazy after all.
Exactly.
He thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Whoa!
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
Exactly.
He thought. And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that
He was
if he's
delusional.
asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been
Is
in
the
his
pack
life.
gonna work?
Now, hearing the
Did
voice
sound
speak
work?
these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Bro.
After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this
Oh, I
was
went
in
backwards.
fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself
Hi.
too. Surely, if he could just...
I am doing great.
He would prove it. He would prove that he
How
was
are
in
you?
control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream.
We're through
I
with this
wish it to
dream.
be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please. It's all I want.
Yes.
I want my apartment
The
and
apartment,
my wife
your
and
wife.
my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always
We
been.
want that.
My life is normal. I am normal.
You are normal.
Everything will be fine.
Everything is fine.
I am okay.
You are okay.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Damn. Stanley death count 3.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Hello, Mariella.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like. And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't.
Yes.
It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better.
That's good.
But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
Poor Stanley.
And then she turned and ran.
Stanley death counter 3. R.I.P. Right. We
All
have
of his co-workers were...
disrupt
Wait,
the second...
No, this isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office? When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly
disturb the
well.
line of
Perhaps
everything.
he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was
Poor
so
Stanley,
bad at
I'd just
following
not die.
directions,
Exactly.
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
But
I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I know
realize
what
that
you
investing your
are.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you?
Yes.
Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
no.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
No. I walked through the blue door.
Aha, perhaps you
Blue
misunderstood.
door.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue door.
I still don't think we're communicating properly.
Blue door.
Stanley walked... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want
Yes.
to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map
Orange.
because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story
Well-
I'd written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
You
and in
did?
the end, it was all for nothing, because this is what you wanted to see.
Yeah.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see?
Minecraft.
Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely
Give me
nothing so
Minecraft.
far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you
Okay.
can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option.
A
This already
third
feels
door.
leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin. Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from?
Yes.
How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul.
In your
You
soul.
can't teach that, Stanley. Don't even try. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Let's go.
Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable World Leaderboard. Good old Neil. Skitty. Nico Nacho. Whee! Stanley 427 is 9,328. Nice. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's go through the orange door again.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please. Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on.
Oh, is it the
And now would be
baby?
a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
Oh,
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
no.
Perfect. Let me
Go
boot it
on.
up.
Is it the baby?
In this game, the baby crawls left towards
Warning,
danger.
this is
You
loud.
click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
Yeah.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
Fuck you
So
for
why
that,
don't
I'm
you
not
give
doing
it
that.
4 hours of play to make sure it's effective. Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Okay, I'm done.
You heartless bastard.
I am.
Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Neither.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas.
Change
I
the
can't
button
think of a
noise.
single thing that might improve the experience for me.
Me when
I'm
I
not
have
even
an
going to
auto
try.
clicker for
I'm
4
out.
hours?
I'm out. I'm
Absolutely
done.
not.
It's over.
Okay.
Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Yay!
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game?
Yes.
Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have
Is it going to be
here?
Rocket League? Is he going to say marbles?
Yes. This seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha!
Fireworks!
Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation?
It looks so comfy.
Well, it seems
You know?
obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that
You're doing
must
the
be
secret
it. What a
S's.
fascinating venture into the experience of total
It took a
mental depravity.
while to learn.
So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there. Oh no. No, it can't be. It is. It's an open world game.
Yeah.
Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Oh, thank goodness,
My
Stanley. What a close
freedom.
call. You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no
No.
right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any.
Yeah.
Oh,
Free
oh,
choice.
Thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Yes.
Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls. Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
Let's go. This is the Rocket League part. Yeah! Yeah!
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley,
Sports ball?
I think it's sports ball.
Sports
what fun.
ball!
We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together.
Touchdown.
Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Yes! Boing, boing. Boing.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls
I
makes
got
for an
to.
even more euphoric sports experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
More ball.
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
Love how he says more balls. I gotta get them all in the hole.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley?
Yes.
Are you having fun?
Yeah, I
Is this a
am.
real video game?
Video
Well, I
game.
sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No.
That's right. Your little fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Hold on. What are you doing?
I fell. More balls.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
I fell. Oops. Oh. This is old. Looks like Gmod. Oh.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way.
Oh yeah.
Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Oh, yeah.
The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Yeah.
I can wait.
Yeah. Real. Next. We gotta go through the red doors now. Speed
All
run,
his
speed run,
co-workers
speed
were
run, speed
gone.
run. We
What
gotta go,
could
we
it
gotta go,
mean?
go, 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 go.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had
Go,
simply
go,
missed a memo.
go, 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 go. We gotta get these done. Get these
When Stanley
original
came to a set of
endings
two
over
open
with.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Okay,
and
blah, blah, blah,
Stanley
blah,
knew it
blah.
perfectly well.
Blah, blah,
Perhaps
blah,
he
blah,
wanted
blah.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to
Blah,
admire
blah, blah,
it.
blah, blah.
Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, he didn't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I'm not your enemy.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot. What? Really? I was in the
Yes.
middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I did.
Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here. Running and running and running, just the way you're doing right now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley? I wanted to
I don't want to
stop.
die.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you. What do we want? What are we looking
Oh,
for?
this is a nice.
Here.
This is a nice thing, but we ruin it.
Oh, it's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley,
I'm gonna stay
think
here for
I
a while.
feel happy.
Yeah.
I actually feel happy.
This nice. This nice. This is nice. This is nice. Pity, pity, pity. Pity, pity, pity. Ooh, pity, pity, pity. This is nice. Making me sleepy now. No. Unfortunately, we know how this is gonna end, and I have to do the inevitable.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs. If you hurt yourself, if you die, the game will reset. We'll lose all of this.
Makes me sad. I'm
Please,
sorry.
No, Stanley, let me stay
I'm
here.
sorry.
Don't take this from me.
I'm sorry.
Please, Stanley. No!
I'm sorry.
Oh, no. No, no. What are you doing,
sorry,
Stanley?
I'm sorry.
Please,
I hate
I'm asking
this
you not to
ending.
take
I
this
hate
away
this
from me. I
ending.
can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this? Stanley, let's go back to the other room. My God. Is this really how much you dislike my game?
No.
That you'll throw yourself from this platform over and over to be rid of it?
No.
You're literally willing to
No,
kill
don't make me
yourself
sad.
to keep me
Please
from
don't.
being happy.
I
Am I
don't
reading the
remember.
situation correctly? Or maybe you're just getting a kick out of it.
I'm
I
not.
don't know anymore.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted us to get along.
I
guess
do.
that was
I
too
do
much
want
to
to go
ask.
along. I'm sorry.
It looks like you wanted to make a choice after all.
I hate this ending.
Well, this one is yours.
I'm sorry.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it? I'm going back.
I hate that ending. Makes me feel bad every single time I do it. Makes me feel like a horrible person.
Stanley
I don't
decided
like
to go
it.
to the meeting room to check on
I
his
don't like it when he
co-workers.
sounds
He
sad.
never functioned
Makes me
well
want to
by
cry.
himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others, so the thought of total solitude was terrifying to him. When Stanley came to a set
We've
of
got
two
one more
open doors,
version
this
of
was
this.
not the correct way to the
One.
meeting room.
Then we've
and
got to
Stanley
see if
knew
the
it
broom
perfectly well.
closet ending
Perhaps
is
he
going
wanted
to
to stop
broom
by the
closet
employee
ending.
lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us
Okay,
always
we've
trying to
already
get
done
somewhere.
Right. Is there anything else that I can do before new content other
All of
than
his
Easter
co-workers
eggs?
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
No. Wait, broom closet. Broom closet ending. Broom closet, broom closet. We gotta remember broom closet. This is different.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was
We're
not a
almost there to
single
the new
person
content.
here either.
We're almost
Feeling
there.
a wave of disbelief,
Oh!
Stanley decided to go up
He
to his
blocked it
boss's
up!
office, hoping he might find an answer there.
He blocked up the bastard! My broom closet! The outrage. Man, fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck this stupid game. Fuck you. We're going to new content then, I guess.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Wait, maybe
What
I can
could
try it one
mean?
more time. One more
Stanley
time.
decided
One more
to go to the
time.
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, some water.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Man,
Yet
I
there was
just
not a
I
single
just
person
want the
here
broom closet.
either.
I just
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley
okay,
decided...
well, we'll go to new content then. I missed my chance to do broom closet ending, clearly. I should have just stayed in there for like an
All
hour.
of his
I don't know.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait. I have a...
When
I think...
Stanley came
I
to a
can't
set of
remember. I
two
know
open
there's a
doors, this
yellow
was not
line
the correct
ending
way
and
to
I
the
can't
meeting
remember
room,
how
and
to get
Stanley
it.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
I forgot about this. I forgot. This is the yellow line ending. I forgot about this one.
But Stanley
How
didn't
could
want
I?
to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please? Now, let's see. We went down, right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way. No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Oh, I can't.
Okay. We just have to.
We gotta close our eyes, no matter if we're on TV or not. Oh.
It's all rubbish now.
Oh.
The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
Yes.
And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
We do it again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No.
Did you move the story somewhere or...
No.
Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I'm sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley.
I want to go this way.
Story.
This is the back rooms. This is what the back rooms is. It's just less scary. Darkness envisioning me. I will find my way eventually. Oh, we're back here. Okay, we go through this one. This way. This way.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been
No.
on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before.
It's not.
Do we need to restart the game again?
No.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
No.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Man. It was fine. Also, can we check our PC?
All of his co-workers were gone.
Yes.
What could it mean?
What could
Stanley
it mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There is no meeting room.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Let's go.
Aha! I knew
Hello.
you missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Oh.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story?
Kind of
I
creepy.
don't think so.
Not gonna
I
lie.
can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an
Like,
office building. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off. So, good job. Oh, no. No, I don't feel right about this at all.
You can't let me
We
win.
both know you didn't put in any actual
No.
work for that win.
I did.
Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
I did.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
Cool.
All right, I've got a solution.
Stanley
This time, to make
Parable
sure we don't get
Adventure
lost,
Line.
I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Oh, I love this. Oh,
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't
gonna shut
wherever
turn,
we end
ready?
up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
I can't really
Simply
follow
by the act
that
of
one.
moving
Okay.
forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being
okay,
via
yeah.
the very manifestation of the nature of life itself?
I
Whoa,
gotta
whoa,
follow
whoa,
it. I
hang
can't
on.
not.
That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was
mean,
going with all that.
The
You
line
know
wants to
what?
go wherever it wants to
I think
go.
what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Yes. La 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 la. Meow.
Wait, cut the music.
Gotta
Go
look at
back
this.
and look at that fern.
Look at that
Stanley,
fern.
This fern will be very important later in the story.
Very cool.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully.
Fern
You won't want to
mention.
miss
Fern
anything.
mention. That's my friend. Anyway, continue. Where's my music?
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? After we trusted you. After
Bro.
everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To
Line.
hell with it. Restart.
The line betrayed us. Right. Do we get a tune this
You
time?
know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent
Think it's not a
people,
cool
right?
adventure.
Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring,
Yes.
mysterious. Oh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Oh,
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
it's going happy. It's going wacky. It's having a good time. It left.
Ah, a choice.
A
We
choice.
get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Bro is
And
doing
since
mental
the answer
maths
is
right
clearly
now.
yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
Sick.
Oh, hold up, what's this?
Confusion ending.
The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game what, eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me?
An
I get to
official
decide?
simple black
Why don't
space,
I
wandering
get a say in all
blackness,
of this?
find a
Is it really-
bookstore, get bored, leave the
No, it
narrator,
can't be.
restart the game.
I don't want it
The
to be.
narrator is gone
I don't
after a
want the
long
game to
time.
keep
Stanley
restarting.
dies!
I don't want to
Stanley
forget
died,
what's going
fourth.
on. I don't want to be trapped
On
like this.
four
I
on the
won't
counter for
restart
Stanley
the
death.
game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us?
Will they?
Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait.
Yeah.
You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't
Yeah.
you agree?
This
I'm
is.
not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey.
Yeah.
Though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination.
Exactly.
So I hope that's where we are right now.
Mm-hmm.
We'll find out, won't we?
Yes.
Eventually. Well, in the meantime, if you...
Bro. Did we fully restart now? We said? Yeah, we have. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay.
What could it mean?
New content.
Stanley
New
decided
content
to go
time.
to the meeting room.
New
Perhaps
content
he had
time.
simply missed a
Yippee,
memo.
yippee, yippee. New content time. Those doors seem off. Oh, no, it's just... No, okay. New content time.
Oh, new content? What does that mean?
Yeah.
New content.
New content time. Ooh. Behind the scenes.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
I was 13.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a
Yippee!
reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Yay, yay, yay!
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley
More
Parable,
games.
delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
Yes.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
I am too.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special
I love
yet,
elevators,
but I'm
as
sure
we've
it's just the
established
beginning
before.
of a mesmerizing adventure.
Of course. Is there any buttons for me to press?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... oh, there we go. All right,
Just
finally,
takes its
at
time.
long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
So have I.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if them... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley. right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I can't jump out of it.
I
don't want to waste my jumps.
Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
I don't want to waste all my jumps.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive.
No.
It's just elevators and jumping.
It's
Is
still
this
cool.
what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content.
Oh, that
right
would be
there.
awesome.
Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else.
Chair.
Let's see it.
Ooh,
I'm ready
chair.
for whatever it is.
Ooh, very cool clock. What time is it? It is almost 5 o'clock. Awesome. Thank you for enjoying the new content.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding
Sick chair,
me. You see,
dude.
Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
Nudge,
and don't get me
nudge.
started on the level
Nudge,
of
nudge,
craftsmanship
hint,
that's
hint.
gone into it. In
Garten
fact,
of
I'm looking
Ban.
right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard
Sorry.
to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable.
Oh, please do.
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It
It's
could
not your
never have
fault.
lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me,
I am.
why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
Yes.
No frills, no gimmicks.
Just
Just
fun.
you and me having a great time together like
Yes.
always. What do you say, friend?
Oh yeah, 100%. Oh?
Psst! Stanley! Come over here! In the vent! I want to show you something!
Coffee nut. Okay. Whee! What's the stuff you got planned for me, huh?
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past
Yeah.
and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I
Yeah.
made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find
Whoa!
it. Just our little secret.
Whoa! Awesome!
I call it the Memory Zone.
Ah.
It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories
Aw.
so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Yeah.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on
And
PC.
in a triangle house, which is pretty cool. Stanley Parable.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in
Oh.
October of 2013
When there
the
used to
game
be like
originally launched?
CDs
Back
of
then,
games.
video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
Oh,
Oh, the waste.
the British. It's not actually for Stanley Parable. But yeah, I remember when video games used to be released on CD. Zone Sweet Zone. Don't forget the Stanley Parable. 2013, when the Stanley Parable was released. True. It is a bit early. No, late. Early. It's early. Because it is not that time yet. It is an hour off. It was just under an hour off. The script? Postcard in 2013. Awesome. The Steam page with the Windows Vista? Oh, this is cool. I like this. I haven't played this in like 2 years, so like I forgot all of this. A trip down memory lane. Oh. The demo! The demo! This is what the demo one looked like. Where the office used to look completely different. That's awesome. Go outside. That's the first achievement. Unachievable. It's impossible to get this achievement. Nominated for the BAFTAs. New video game released today. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Stanley dead. We have 4 on the counter, by the way. I'm pretty sure there's one more death that I'm assured of. In loving memory, little Stanley. Oh, a hamster called Stanley. Oh, R.I.P. little ham. Little ham. Aww.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3.
Yes.
It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Fantastic Arcade 2013. Aww, just winning all these awards. We love Stanley Parable, Lila. Let's go down. Nothing? Okay. The Adventure Line. The Choice. Person of the Year. Aww. Mapping. Look, it's a gaggle button. The gaggle button. Ah, the special edition stuff. Who's out there who has the tie and all and the record? Who's got that stuff? I'd love to know. The red and blue door. It's never the end, it's never the end. Just a cool rug. People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect.
It was.
It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
Still fun, though, to have new stuff. Change is not so bad.
These were simpler times, Stanley. What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again. Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
We love
I
Steam.
haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these
That's what I
reviews were glowing
use.
as well, weren't they?
Oh, I love this one.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny,
Funny.
with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining.
Unfunny.
I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I
Of
suppose I could
course.
write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley parable, but
Don't
the
listen
game is
to them.
already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to
No,
stick them.
don't listen to them. They don't know what they're talking about. You're great. We love you. We love your voice and we love you. Ignore these guys.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast.
Preachy?
Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I?
No.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can.
I
Oh,
would.
goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me.
I'm sorry.
I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
You're not.
Like I let these people down.
No.
Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
No, it's fine. People are allowed to not like your game.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Right.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too
A
preachy,
skip
then
button.
maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm
Must
very
time
proud
now.
to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling
It
on
is
and on and on. No.
5 minutes
The
past
Stanley
1.
Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course,
Video games.
I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know it's... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year?
It's getting decrepit. Damn. He left us for real, for real. He's
But
gone.
they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart.
He left again.
The end is never the end, is
Never the end, is never the end, never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end.
is never the end, is never the end, is never the
We're getting there. The clock has fallen. Has it stopped? It stopped at 5 minutes to 1. I hear the outside. Let me out. I'm stuck in here. Help. Help. Let me out. Daylight. Daylight. Oh, nature has taken over. Thank God. The nature has taken over. So nice. Oh, the nature has gone away again. It's kind of creepy now. I'm kind of like unsettled and upset. I just... Ooh. I don't like that. Please let me skip. Please let me skip. Yeah, I don't like that noise. Kind of scary. The daylight has just stopped. Oh! We in the desert. We're in Dune now. I've heard it's a good movie. Never watched it myself. Pretty. Probably very, very hot. And poor Stanley's in a suit. Like he's in like a shirt and tie and trousers. Probably very hot. My goodness gravy. Oh, and imagine the sand in your feet. Oh, yuck. We are back.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was
New
terrifying to him.
content.
Oh good, you notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
I'm gonna sneeze. Oh my goodness. Oh, bless me. Sorry. Okay, are we gonna go in the elevator again? Okay. We going? We're going up.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Yeah.
The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and
Yes.
any new content for it should live up to that legacy.
Okay.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Stanley Parable 2. Oh. Modern.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly
Oh, the
re-release with a few
IKEA?
minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
It's a Mac. I recently learned that the Mac is short for Macintosh, and that's a type of Apple, and that's why, yeah. It took me a long time to realize
Calling
that. I'm
it
a bit
the Stanley
stupid.
Parable 2 is just so much catchier than
2.
Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe?
Hey,
What does it
the
even
sequel.
mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Photo of painting.tga. Okay. Nice carpet. Oh, it's got 2s on it. I love the post-it notes. Is there... Can I see anything? There's a house. Nothing else. Oh, what's that? No, I can't see anymore. Boxes in 2s. Everything is in 2s. This one is photo of painting.tga. Awesome. Ooh, cool. Love this look. So modern. Oh, what is that? An apple? Oh, it's a bird because they're crows. The company's about crows. Yes. Oh, can I see who is on there? No, but there is this drawing. Very cool. PC head. Cool. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old business, new business. 2. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. Interesting. I'm very interested in this. They're back. 2 doors. Stanley Parable 2. New mug, new mug. There's not 2 phones though. A presentation of all the logos. I like this one. With the 2 eyes in the parable. The 2, like, lines, I guess. Just 2 phones. Not even scaled to size. That's so funny.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
I'm sorry, it's just this poster got me. It's like, the end is never the end. Again? It's just so silly. The 427 puts the 2 in Stanley Parable 2. 2, what does it say? Stanley Parable 2. 2. 1. This way to the show floor. Newsfeed. Well, guys, I'm Stanley. Thank you for being here. Man, whoa! A bit cool.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Oh, that's an actual merch shop link. I know that is. This t-shirt is the best new feature. The end is never again. 2 lines and 2. I do like the brain one. That's very cool. I saw the new content. I would get the brain one. I think that's very cool. Welcome to the showcase. Sorry. 344. Stanley Parable 2. I'm confused. I don't know where to start. It's a lot. I think I'll start over here. Name. I would love a I saw the new content shirt. It would be great. Oh, that would be great. And people were like, what? And you're like, you don't get it. You didn't see the new content. Hear your name in this game.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here,
play again.
let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Let me press it
Just
again.
play along. I promise you'll love it.
Let me press it again.
Okay, here we go.
Jim.
Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind,
Oh, Tom,
forget whoever
Tom,
you are, and
thank
simply
you for
become the person
subscribing.
named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in
I
love
am
and
Jim.
being heartbroken as Jim,
We
seizing
are
all
Jim.
of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust.
We are
Do you feel
Jim.
it deeply?
Jim.
Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting
I
up the
don't
backstory.
care,
If
I'm
you
Jim.
don't properly roleplay as Jim, then you'll never understand the impact of this button.
I
Otherwise,
understand.
it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself
I close
driving
my
to
eyes.
work as
I
Jim,
am Jim.
playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim,
I am Jim.
staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim,
I am
developing
Jim.
a crippling substance addiction as Jim,
Oh,
rediscovering
press the
yourself
button.
through fringe religious groups as Jim,
I am
and
Jim.
finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded
Jim
by
counter
members
death.
of your cult
1.
as Jim. Do you feel
So
it
we've
in
got
your
4
soul?
Stanley
Are you
deaths.
really
1
truly
Jim.
right now?
Jim.
All right, fine, whatever. It's just a meaningless button that says Jim. Are you happy now?
Yes.
Get out of here.
No.
I'm done with this button.
No,
Why
I'm
don't
not.
you go humiliate me in front of a different feature that I worked very hard on?
Jim.
See, if you'd only played along, that would have been your
I am
name the
becoming
button
Jim.
says, but no.
Jim.
Instead, I
Jim.
can't even think about it. I'm taking the Jim button away.
Jim. 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 Jim.
Oh, Jim's gone. We can't be Jim anymore. We can't LARP as Jim. Because the narrator hates fun. The narrator hates fun, and we can't be Jim anymore. I guess I'll just
Maybe
cry.
I'll only let people named Jim play the Stanley Parable 2. They would appreciate what I've created here.
I appreciated it. A whole new office. Red is the new orange. The new update, ray tracing, more of the same, but in a good way. I can't read the other button part. New features, new content, new ideas. Yes. Infinite hole. Jump circle. The button that says the name. I've already done that. Right. Let's go this way. I don't want to exit. free new easy achievement. It just works.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you... Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel. To
You
at
gave me a
last
button.
satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Okay. Now we have to go back. Easy achievement, my ass.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
The jumps are cool, because I saved my jumps from earlier.
You know what, Stanley? I actually think the jump circle was a pretty good idea. I'd like to hang on to that for the sequel.
Yeah, I saved 20. I saved 20. Okay, collectibles. Oh, collectibles. Ooh.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on
Yes.
with your unremarkable
How it
life.
should be. Give me that boy. I got 1 out of 6. Stan Loreens. Right.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I want the infinite pit. The infinite hole. There it is. Infinite hole. No screenshots. I'm gonna go infinite hole first. Wait. Actually. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to come back. So, I want to... left.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons.
Happy
But
12th
I'm
birthday,
undecided on
Stanley.
Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision, we're moving on.
That's so stupid. Infinite hole. Here I come.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video. You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
No. I know that there's something down the bottom here.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
I know that there's something at the bottom of this. I know there is.
Okay, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever.
Cigarettes.
Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
What?
Look, things got a little heated there.
I
think
didn't
we
say
both said some
anything.
things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I feel like I have to wait now. I want to wait, but also, like, I don't think that achieves anything. This game is so full of, like, everything that I'm like, do I wait? Do I wait? Is it worth it? I don't think it's worth it. Yeah, no. Going up.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel. Oh, for heaven... You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much.
I sure do.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yes.
I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
I know there's something.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
I love the
If
hole.
this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the
I
point
will
where
infinitely
it's no
fall
longer
in the
feasible
hole.
to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is.
Oh!
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Any hole
Oh,
is a goal.
Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Any hole is a goal.
Is the, teleport button not working?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It's still nothing. Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole.
No.
And now you'll get more time with it than you could
Yay.
ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
So will I have to restart? Or will it restart for me? is the question. He'll come back. Sure, okay, we'll camp out. We'll camp out. Oh. Oh! Oh! Okay. Sure. He loves us too much to leave. Maybe the hole will become a hole again. Sure. This is wonderful. I don't remember this. I don't remember this. I'll just watch it get smaller. Interesting. F to change your perspective? Oh! It's like Danganronpa. Oh, hi, Stanley. I like the Sangha. G to change your perception? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the music. H. Oh! Oh! Whoa! This is so good! Dougie. J. Whoa! Oh! Oh, he's on a serene beach. Oh, Easter Island. Oh, I don't like that. Ooh. Yeah.
Stanley! Stanley!
What?
Oh good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
Let me
But we
do
can't
that!
forget, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
Can it
So
happen
how
again?
about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on
Can
the
it
hole?
do that again? That
From
was
the
really
looks of
fun.
things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them.
Can it
Stay
go?
alert, Stanley.
Can it go
I'll
back?
be back.
Can it go back to what it was, please? Please, that was so fun. I want to do it again. Please. I need to be able to do that again. That was my favorite. Oh! Motherfucker! Fun ruiner. Fun ruiner.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
There's a bucket! Can I go back and see if the... Man! Yeah, is there a gym button again? Can I go press the gym button again? Can I go press the gym button again? Did he... Is it still put away? Is it still put away? Or can I gym it? Can I gym it? I can't gym it. I can't gym it anymore. Life is pain and I can't be Jim. He hates fun! Guys, the narrator hates fun. I can't be fucking Jim. I can't rock in a hole. I'll be with the bucket in a second. Can I have the infinite hole again, please? I want to do that again. Please? Please. Pretty, pretty, please. Pretty, pretty, please. Give me the... Let me in. Let me in. My hole. He hates fun. I can't gym it or get in a hole. He hates fun. I can't fucking have my hole or my gym. At least I get to jump in the jump circle. Okay, there we go. I suppose I should go to the bucket. Since I can't gym it. I can't fucking jump in my hole.
A common complaint of the Stanley parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
Oh yeah,
And in fact,
I'm so much happier with the
Can I say that I
bucket.
do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit
Stop
more
it.
attractive as a person.
Oh, stop
The
it!
benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
Stop it!
All this and more
Stop it, you
await
cheeky!
you
Stop
in the
it!
Stanley Parable too.
Can I take it with me? Yay! Can we go in the hole now?
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Bucket, we're gonna show you my favorite place that's blocked off because he hates fun. See, now, you and I could have had a great time over here. See? He hates fun. Never listen to a word he says. Because he doesn't care. He only wants to zap every fun out of you. I don't want to leave, though. I don't want to leave. It's so much fun in here. Ooh, what's this? What's this? What's this? No, 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 not what I want. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? It says that's new. That's new. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Setting world champion. There's a doorway here. Come on, bucket. This is new.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley?
Epilogue?
Yes, yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
This was also my second favourite. But you got rid of the button. I guess we're given no choice but to go. Come on, bucket. We don't need this place anymore. We can leave. That's very cool, though. I'd have that, like, as a poster. That's sick.
All right, have you seen everything you wanted to?
You've
Ready to
taken
move on
away.
now?
You've taken away all the features I care about, so, yes. Big Stanley. I print screen you.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Even better, I think.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add
Where's
up
the
to
jump
anything.
circle?
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well,
Enhance
insert a
it.
few of my new
Yeah.
features into it. Tastefully, of course.
Of course.
With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh, 100%.
Let me see if I can whip something up.
Yes. You do that.
All right, perfect. Go ahead.
Meanwhile, I'll find the
Take a
name
look.
and thing button. I will always try and find those. Because I didn't last time. Ooh, new entrant, new intro. Yeah. Haven't had any weird loading screens yet.
This is the story of
We'll
a
play
man
it this
named
time.
Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building
The
where he
fucking
was
balloons.
employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Exactly.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Cool.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Again.
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions,
Oh,
call
no.
a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
There is an ending I forgot about, but I can't remember how to do it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hang on, I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna see if I can...
Stanley felt the
Get this
bucket calling to
last-
him, begging him to pick it up.
I'll do it in a
When
second.
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Do
he
it in a
entered the
second.
door on his left.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Yet there was not a single person here
I remember
either.
there's one where I can
Feeling
go
a wave
back.
of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I remember there was something.
Here's the door. Just go.
I remember something about going back, but I can't remember
Another miniature Stanley figurine.
where.
This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs.
Stanlerines.
What about Stanlerines?
I like
Yes, I think I
Stanlerines.
like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Like, I know that there's a way of going back to everything once. I can't remember. Hang on. I'm gonna begin the game again. Because I remember there was a way that if I did something and I could just go back. I think it's like just before the doors close.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Maybe Stanley would never pick up the bucket.
I will. Just give me a
Lonely
second. I'm
bucket.
trying to figure out an
When
ending.
Stanley came to a set
Needy,
of two
needy,
open
needy.
doors,
Wah.
he entered the door on his left.
How many of them? Trust the Interesting. Cool.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door.
There it is. There it is. Here's the ending. Here's the ending. This is the ending. This is the ending I was looking for. This is the one I was missing. Here it is. I knew I forgot it. I just remembered it at the end. I was like, there's another one. You are now leaving, and there's a one with the bucket and without the bucket. We'll do the last death of Stanley, which would be his 5th death, canonically. Last, because that one's the best ending. And I'm pretty sure there's a bucket version of it as well. We have to do all the bucket endings too. There's a lot of endings, and there's also like a whole ending, which is very awesome. But we need to find the whole one. I can't remember where that is, and I didn't find it last time. I know a lot about this game. Interesting. That's an ending. The escape ending. Right.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? Stanley picked up the bucket.
Yes. Right. Good ending first.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Stand the reins, stand the reins.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as
can't be
day.
jealous.
This broom closet believes
No.
it deserves the bucket.
It's my bucket.
I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket.
I want the stickers to go on the
I know how hard
bucket.
it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you
get
have to
3
be strong.
stickers for being in here
This
long
is your
enough.
bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
Oh, yes.
You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
Damn.
And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life
How
is
dare
so banal
you.
and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it.
Yeah,
Really tell
fuck
the broom
you.
closet off for its demeaning comments.
Fuck you guys.
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
Yeah.
Go through each of them point by
We're gonna
point.
have the gym
Share
button
your journal
together.
entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years.
Then my best
Let him
friend,
have it.
me, B. Stanley, and my bucket. He's been there. He was at my wedding. He was my best man. He was there.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and
Hi,
for all.
Cashmere.
Here we go.
Yeah.
There.
Property of
Now
Stanley.
it's
That's what I
settled.
thought.
No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet.
Yeah,
with
fuck
all
you,
your
broom
meandering
closet.
philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural
It's your
order
best friend.
of
It's
things.
Stanley, his best friend. I'm role playing as Stanley. You're my best friend, Kiki. I'm
All right,
Stanley
I've
right
got
now.
a second sticker back here, and I'm going to
Yeah.
slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You
Yeah.
see, I feel that it
Bucket.
works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
It's a
There
bucket.
really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
I know there's one more. We have to wait. There's one more.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside. And we
Yeah.
can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Yeah. I know there's a third sticker. I'm waiting for it. Come on now. I don't want to wait here forever. Can I deal with 2? I don't need all 3. I do want all 3 though. I don't care enough. We out. We outie. Fuck you, broom closet. You know what? Fuck you. Right.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Right, I'm gonna do the easy ending first.
Stepping
Easy ending first. I forgot about this ending before. We'll just do it again with the bucket, because the bucket, you send the bucket off, and it's very wholesome. You gotta save him. Fuck you! I had to, like, insult the broom closet before. Oh, it's so stupid, I know. Rich. I don't know. Right. Off we go, sending the bucket, of course. Mm-hmm. You are not leaving, I am leaving. In a huff. Oh, bucket. What are we gonna do? The broom closet hates us. We need to find that hole. The infinite hole. We also need to find the gym button, because the gym button, that's where all the gas was, okay? That's where it was at, okay? Gym button was everything. We got to roleplay as Jim, and for a second I almost felt like an improv artist. But yeah, like, Bucket, you really need to start thinking Jim, because that's where it is. That's where all the energy is. He's religious, he has a wife. It's everything you could ever want. Unless you're not into women. Then maybe it's not. But either way, you have so much life to live and you should be able to, you know, be Jim. Or fall in an infinite hole. But for now, we need to send you off. You have a greater life, Bucket. It's okay. You need to go. Okay? Goodbye, Bucket. Have a great life. Bring joy to more people than me. You've got this. Remember Stanley. Such an intimate moment, of course. Remember Stanley's parable. Tell it to people. Goodbye. So sad. Anyway. Next!
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
The bucket? Did I send off the bucket? Is it gone forever now? Should I have done that ending
When
last?
Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm just gonna... Is it gone forever? Did I do the worst ending first for the
How
bucket?
long was I sitting there? Stanley wondered to himself. Minutes?
There
Days?
we go.
Centuries? Did something crucial. And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
The fuck you mean? Trying to leave this one
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Trying not to leave this one this time. Shut up.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Find one. Find a sticker. I want a third sticker. Can a man not accessorize his bucket? Bro, no respect for the bucket drip. No respect.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
What if we went... in here? With the bucket. Does he say bucket this time? You could go bucket. Watch this bucket. Wee, wee, bucket. The bucket. Sorry. Can we skip past
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned
2,
to discover
8,
not an indication
4,
of any
5.
human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Yes.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes.
Yes. This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Truly. Down we go. I love the technical bad ending of
The
this.
elevator raced
for
downward,
the bucket.
plummeting towards an
Bucket.
unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Bucket, I'm so
The
nervous.
bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Square.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead
Is
through
there
the
a
large door that read,
Stanley?
Mind Control Facility.
Is there a Stanley around here? Surely there's one over there, but... What? Oh, I thought the bucket disappeared. I was like, where did they put
The
the
lights
bucket?
rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Oh, the TV screens don't turn on, I forgot. It's been a while. It's been a while.
The monitors jumped
Oh,
to
never
life,
mind.
and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped,
Oh,
monitored
do that.
like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
Oh,
as
no,
Stanley
don't look,
cradled
bucket,
it
no.
gently, reassuring it
Gotta
that
protect them.
everything would be fine.
Protect the bucket. But we're on TV. What should we name the bucket?
Was the
What name should we
bucket
give
under
the bucket?
mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in
Bucky.
the first place?
Yeah. Okay.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
It's time to look in Bucky.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He
No.
couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never!
No, we
He
can't have this
squeezed the
Bucky.
bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Oh yeah, for sure. Me and Bucky go way back.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of
Crazy.
his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power
Real.
over another human life. For he and the
We
bucket
do it.
would dismantle the controls for good.
We did it. Bucket ending. Bucket good ending.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was
Blackness. Envisioning me.
it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated
We're
their
pogging.
greatest and
Pog
darkest
guys.
enemy,
Oh.
freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door.
What do you want, Bucky?
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Oh, yeah.
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them
What a
wanted
goal.
to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Oh, yeah.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No.
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket,
Bucky.
needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his
Bucky.
arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
Let me see his Bucky.
To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Damn. Does that technically count as a death? Is that six deaths on the counter, including one of the canon ones I know is going to happen later? We'll say 5 for now.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, Stanley lifted the
5
bucket into his
deaths
arms,
for...
and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
No, it doesn't count. Okay, doesn't count as a death.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
We've
his
got
chest
5 in total
and
though.
entered the
5
door
in
on his
total
left.
deaths so far. 6 if we drop to our death. We'll do that in a sec. We have to do all the true endings.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
I want a 3rd sticker, man. I don't think a 3rd sticker's coming. Boo. Fun
Coming to a
sucker,
staircase,
fun sucker.
Stanley and the
He
bucket
is a
walked
fun
upstairs
sucker.
to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office,
It
Stanley
is
was once again
2845.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Maybe.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Your nurse. Right. Down we go. To the bad true ending.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Blah 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 blah. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do the
The
locomotion
lights
with
rose
me.
on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Me and Bucky on the way to be dastardly people. Dastardly.
The monitors jumped to
Cruel.
life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
Evil.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
By
But
guinea
they'd never
pigs.
seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst
Did you
into
say
tears
monitored
as
by
Stanley
guinea
called it
pigs?
gently, reassuring it that
That took
everything
me
would be
out.
fine.
I think he said like guinea pigs, but my brain heard monitored
Was
by
the
guinea
bucket under
pigs.
the mind
Like, that's
control
crazy.
facility's influence as well?
I would
Had
love
the
to be
bucket been
monitored
told
by
to do
guinea
things
pigs.
it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket.
Oh yeah, I have
he
to scream.
couldn't accept
No!
it. His own life in someone else's control. Never!
Never.
He squeezed the bucket tighter. His
Despicable.
one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Of course.
But here was the proof.
Off to go
The
to the
heart of
evil,
the
dastardly
operation.
things.
Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content.
Five.
Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would... But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
This is the best
Stanley
ending.
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust
No!
when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Birds.
Silly
Silly
birds.
birds.
The control buttons became active again.
Silly birds. Do you want to see some silly birds, guys? Silly birds. Silly birds.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another.
Silly
And then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all.
penguins.
It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds
Silly
all over the world.
birds.
The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions.
Oh.
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley
little
marveled at the metal
goose.
genius in his hands, the one
Big
who
boy.
had pointed him towards this incredible
Mama
discovery.
bird.
Stanley and the bucket never
Oh.
found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this
Birds.
place, flipping
Owls.
through live streams of the silliest birds
Duckies.
imaginable. Of all the possible paths
Parrots.
his life could have taken,
Macaws.
this one was surely the
Seagulls.
best.
Heaven.
And Stanley was happy.
There he is, the silliest of all. The goose. That one's my favorite ending. Silly birds. Oh! This is different.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door
Doodle
of his
you!
nest.
I will in a bit. We've done all the... But there's a few more. Doodle dressed as Stanley and the bucket. I can do that. I will do that. We do Insanity ending because I think that's the next one. Stanlerines. Okay. We have a large room, lots of boxes. Nearby fireplace. Private but smelly place for an important person. We gotta find a large room of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs. Something with... Okay, I can get that one. Okay, well, anyway.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the
think
bucket
it
walked
may
upstairs
be-
to the boss's office.
In here!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you
I
think,
like
Stanley? What name
Stanlerines.
better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by one? Let me sit on it.
I gotta
I'm
do
sure it will come to
Stanlerine.
me.
It's a good one. Stanlerine is the best. Anyway.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would
Bigless
think
is
he was
funny though,
crazy.
but I like
And then
Stanleyans.
something occurred to Stanley.
It's a good.
Maybe,
It rolls off the
he thought to
tongue.
himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked
Maybe.
the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
Give you the
Strange,
eyes.
Stanley thought.
Like,
Usually the bucket is a
Yeah.
source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort.
Ah.
And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
It's not
Someone
Stanley
else's
bucket.
bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket.
You got it. We can't
Now
do
he
it without the
noticed the rooms
bucket.
were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious,
Oh.
he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad.
Bucky's
Where is it?
gone!
I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley!
Bucky!
Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room
Oh,
to room, passing by
Bucky!
one bucket after the next. None of them were
Bucky!
his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come
Where
to
are
me,
you,
Stanley.
Bucky?
Find me.
He had to find the bucket.
Bucky!
He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then
Bucky!
suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks.
Whoa.
He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
I put him inside of me?
Incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
I put him inside me?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Hi, Mariella. Does she have a bucket?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed,
Yes, she
picked up
did.
her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of
Oh,
work.
yeah.
But on this particular
Me
day,
when I put a
her walk was
PNG
interrupted
of a
by the body
bucket
a man
in
who
her
had stumbled
hands.
through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right
Technically,
away, she knew
this is
what
a
the
new
problem
death.
was. This man
So,
had no bucket.
7.
Of course, he'd gone
7
mad,
deaths.
ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought.
Damn.
And she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
Of course.
But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything.
Yeah, she don't have no
Heck
Bucky,
yes,
though.
she thought to herself.
Where's her stickers?
My life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Oh, yes, she fucking did. Slay. Bucky, though. Bucky's ours. Bucky's our king.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Come
decided
here,
to go to
Bucky.
the meeting room.
Meh.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms.
What the
With the bucket in
fuck?
his arms again, he was home.
What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Sure. Okay. Chase it, I can't. He gone. That made me uncomfortable. Right.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting
Time
room.
to do
Stanley had felt the bucket
bunch
calling
of
to him,
fun
telling him
things.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Look
And
at
here
this.
It was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the
Oh,
meeting
yeah.
room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How in... No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
No,
took
the
door
bucket
on
can
his
be
left
right and also
to
I'm
go
in a
back
rush.
to the meeting room,
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the
I got
figure
one
and the
more,
reeds. Very
and I
soon,
know which
you'll
where
collect
to
the
go
first one,
with that one.
And then the
but
first number
we're
will
doing a
equal the
different ending
second
right now.
number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then.
Oh, yeah.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
Figler and Narines. Stanlerines are still my favorite. Oh! What did we find? New ending. Huh? I remember this ending.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
He's Australian.
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Okay.
The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
Okay.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense.
No.
There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
You can breathe less, I think.
I can monetize it.
I don't need to hear your every breath.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for
Don't
even
exploit
just
Bucky.
an hour with the bucket.
No!
This is my golden
He's
ticket.
a person!
But I have to be careful.
Don't exploit
because
Bucky.
as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
Camberata. Crazy. Okay. Sure. I wonder if it's a different one. Is there a... I'll do it without the bucket real
All
quick.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What? Oh, right. Yeah, sometimes it changes. Anyway.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this
I
was
went
not
in
the
the
correct
wrong
way to
one.
the meeting
I
room,
know.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first,
Yes, I
just
do.
to admire it.
Wow,
It was
great.
okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No, I didn't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Awesome. Now let's see what this is all about.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that he'd seen the office had begun.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
Yeah.
How much more exciting you must find the world
I
than
love
the rest
fun.
of us do.
Fuck me for loving
Now I've
fun.
become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Bro hates fun. That's it. Bro hates fun. I hate fun. That's what he says. I'm scared that he's going to appear again.
All of
I'm
his
a bit...
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Right,
Stanley
off we
clutched the
go.
bucket tightly
Off we
to
go.
his- This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
People
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meat? No, never mind. The bucket was
The
wrong.
bucket is never wrong. Bucky
Stanley
is
took
never
the door on
wrong.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
And this is giving, but the
No,
parasites.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
I don't want
Go
candy.
somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Good,
Parasites.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how
Why
this
has he
bucket
got
was
a,
speaking
like
to
a
him.
London accent?
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley
Bucky
chose not
can.
to think about this obvious fact.
Bucky
He was
can.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once
This
upon
is
a
awesome.
time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
We are taking him to work.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press L to take me back home with you. Sure thing, Bucky.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him,
Bro
but I don't know
hates
how I
fun.
can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press Q to go back to work. Okie dokie.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket.
It's my
it
bucket.
Can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
And that's great.
It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man and press B for us to go back home. Okay, Bucky.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk
Don't
of
say that
metal.
about Bucky. Press J to ignore anyone in your life except for me. Sure thing, Bucky.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
I need to clean it. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press G to go back home.
Sure thing.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say?
Yeah.
Sturdier.
Oh, yeah.
More capable of transporting liquid.
Mm-hmm.
Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Let's make a cup of tea. Press Q to reveal... Revive this day with me over and over. Relive this day.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Press X to go home. Home to work. To home to work.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to
Sexy
say.
bucket?
Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Mm-hmm.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket,
No.
Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Okay. Go back to work, Stanley. Sure thing! Interesting ending.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Yes. Come on, Bucket. We got more
The
endings.
good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
We're gonna do the
Stanley
game end.
clutched the bucket tightly to his...
Ending
This was
now.
not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend.
Down.
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
So that is... Hang on, so we've got... The first one, second one, third one... Fifth. I think that's the fifth or sixth death we have. So the death counter is 6. I'm gonna say.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh? Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just
Of course,
smiled.
Bucky says
Anywhere
that.
they went together
Classic
would be
Bucky.
perfectly. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his. This was not.
It's
correct
actually
way to the meeting
it's
room,
actually 7.
but
Oh
Stanley had
damn.
felt the bucket calling
Counter
to
is
him,
7.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
7
And here it
canonical
was.
deaths
Had the
for
bucket turned out
Stan
to be
Lee.
correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
Nope.
to go back to the meeting room.
No, I don't.
No,
Said
No.
the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket?
I
and
need
what
to know
isn't
what a
bucket?
bucket
I suppose that would explain a lot
is.
about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences
Oh,
on
yeah.
the entire rest of the game if not addressed.
We
quickly
can't
and
do this. We
properly.
have to know what a bucket
So much of
is.
the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
You're right.
Please, step in here for a moment.
Off we go to learn what a bucket is. Let's see if I remember the right answers.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket.
Yes.
Okay, let's begin. Item 1.
That is
this
a bucket.
a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Motherfucker.
Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct.
Yes.
This is a bucket.
We will redo this. I want to get all the questions right.
Item 4.
I'm going to answer yes
Is
on
this
this
a
one.
bucket? Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor.
Everything's
It's
a bucket.
An enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket.
This bucket.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm
I kind of
somewhat
want to
adrift.
redo this and get all the
Do
answers
any of us
right.
know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
Yeah.
Every single thing in the game was a bucket?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I had no idea.
I told
How
you.
could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
And I'm not
and
a bucket.
you, Stanley, you're still here.
Yeah.
You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Yeah.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person?
That would
All
make
right,
you go crazy.
Here we go.
I'm going to do that again. I want to get all the questions right because I'm insane. I know it's going to be boring. You've just watched it. But I want to get all the questions right. Because I think
All of
it's
his
fun.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting
Come
room.
on.
Perhaps he had
Come
a
on.
good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, A bucket of culture and distinction. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I want to get these questions right.
Stanley took the
Come
door
on,
on his
dude.
left to go back to the meeting room.
We gotta speed run. We gotta speed run. We gotta
No,
speed run. We gotta
said
speed
the
run.
bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Yeah, good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley,
First
how could
two
you
aren't
think it was
buckets,
okay
third
to
one
bring the bucket
is.
here? Unless, what if the
Fourth
problem
one
is that you actually
isn't,
don't
fifth
know
one
what is a
is.
bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
We gotta get everything right. Unless it's one of those things where it will obviously, like, counteract you.
Now then,
Which I
I'm
don't
going
think
to
is
run
true.
you
I
through
think-
some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us
gotta
everything we'll
speedrun
ever
this,
need to
okay?
know about what is or
Not,
is
not,
not a
is,
bucket.
not,
Okay, let's begin.
is.
Item 1. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket,
Okay.
not an actual bucket. Item 2. Is this a bucket? Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket? Correct. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course is not true. Unless, is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
Okay, well,
Okay, here we go.
we don't need to finish that. I just wanted to get the questions right. Okay, warp reality if I can. If I can't, then adventure line.
All of his co-workers were gone.
And out
What
the
could it
window.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The embrace of an old friend. A weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
No, I
to go
didn't.
back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
We're not
go
doing that.
somewhere else.
We're
The
doing
cargo
something
lift.
special.
Yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed
Of
him,
course.
of course, because buckets
It's
can't talk.
Bucky.
But
Why would I
Stanley
question
chose
it?
not to think about this obvious fact.
Duh.
He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
Oh, yeah.
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Like
Can't
a
you see?
pickle.
Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that
Yes,
one
there
can
is.
watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is. It's sitting right here. Let's take a look.
Let's fucking go. We also got the lift ending as well.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence
We gotta
your
use this for
political
streaming.
enemies?
It's very
And more
handy.
importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds?
Yes.
Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes.
Let's fucking
Let's
go.
dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them
Oh,
in
yeah,
a
this
room
is
of no
important.
more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Oh, yeah.
To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the
Okay,
joke will
step
laugh.
1, be
and
autistic.
then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm dunny with the funny."
I'm dunny with
Let's
the
practice
funny.
screaming, "I'm
That's
dunny
so
with the
funny, that face. That one. I'm dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a
That
perfect
face.
example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy.
Yeah.
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how wrapped they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as
Oh,
a comedian.
for real.
An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times.
Oh, yeah.
Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is.
Oh,
With these strategies at your
That
disposal,
angle.
you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in
Oh,
laughter
this is.
in no time at all.
Oh, they're disturbing.
Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, with each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invaders who threaten our very existence,
What?
and who very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives
The
to
legs?
this noble cause, just as our
The
children
cunty
must
legs
do after
at
us,
the top?
and their children after
Okay.
them.
Oh.
Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Okay.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no
Yeah.
matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are
I'm
still as
done with
relevant
the
today as
funny.
they were back then. So, with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Itchy head. Sorry.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept.
Obviously.
The king of comedy. That's
Not
what
like I
you'll call me. Thank
Bucky was
goodness we
real.
had the instructional video.
Don't tell
Otherwise,
anyone,
who
Bucky,
knows
that you're
where we'd
awesome
be right
and
now.
real. And I
Well,
believe
wouldn't be
that
the
you
king
spoke.
of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Off we go. Off we pop. Let's go back to the two doors.
Here we go.
Whee.
You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not
No.
even the lowliest joke-telling
You can't say that.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Okay.
Yes, surely that will help me improve my... Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already? No. Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Okay.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now
You're
on.
so mean.
All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud?
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley. I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not... Is it the delivery? Pale with shame. Pale with shame? Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar. No, no. We're getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Awesome. Right. We have lift ending with the bucket.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man, and Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
We
and
got lift
entered the
ending
door
and
on
we
his
got
left.
door ending. I'm gonna do door ending first because it's fun.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
We also got a Stanley.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Down we go to get the Stanley.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Whoa!
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much.
My
It's
wife,
this
my
bucket
computer,
you're
my
carrying around
sharpener,
everywhere.
and the
bucket
baby.
isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just
On the
sequel
line.
content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make
No.
the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yes! Yes! La 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 la. La,
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about.
Why would
Don't
you
you
cut off the
remember all
song?
those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
No. You're not having Bucky.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to
No.
the rich lore of the Stanley Parable.
No.
True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with
We're
so
not
much
giving you Bucky.
personality that to me, it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out
Don't listen,
for you.
Bucky. He doesn't
Go
understand.
ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the
No.
bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. You're not getting Bucky. I refuse. Bucky's mine. No. Mm-mm. No.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
No. No. Rest in hell. You'd never deserve
Bucket
to destroy
Destroyer,
Bucky.
my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spell-binding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
No, you wanted to kill Bucky. I guess I have to do the doll one again without the bucket. Oh no,
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Just a matter of time. Figurine finders commit meeting today in the meeting room. Right. We are
when Stanley
going
came
to do
a
the
set
red
of
and
two
yellow
open,
doors to get the last
way to the meeting room,
Stanley.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh, it's magnificent. Okay, goodbye.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Right.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Down I go! Woo woo!
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly...
Has there been another death? I had to go real quick. I don't think so. Well, there was a death of the Bucket Destroyer. They tried to get us to destroy Bucky, which I might have to do for a different ending.
Yes.
But I'm avoiding it for as long as possible.
This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
Gasp! I know! Outrageous.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
It's called
Quick,
the
Stanley,
Bucket
close your eyes.
Destroyer.
Okay.
Why would I want to destroy the bucket?
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish.
So there's a
now.
canon death for the bucket.
Completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Or did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere?
Nuh-uh.
Hold on.
Why would I do that?
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story. It was right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Oh, damn. Oh, never mind.
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Yes.
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not? All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything? Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps. Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job. Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
What?
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart. All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that? You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Wait,
la,
cut the music.
la.
Go back and look at
A
that
fern.
Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything. Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore.
This line
To hell with
betrays
it.
us.
Restart.
The line. I love the line.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Which door? Oh, this door.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go
Something
wild.
fun.
Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it. Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine. Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay, so I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits. Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game, what, eight times? That's really how all this goes?
Have we already done this?
It's all...
We don't need to do this one. I think I got it wrong. I think I did the wrong ending.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this... Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
To figure
but
out
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
the red
telling him
and
that the
blue
employee
doors. I've already
lounge
done it
was
today, but
simply
I
the
can't
place to
figure it
be.
out.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
it's not
to
this
go back
one?
to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
This way,
Now ride the
but-
lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact.
This is
He
gonna
was
take
firmly
us to
convinced
the
that the bucket
fucking-
had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
We've done this. I'm gonna have to Google it, aren't I? I can't remember how to do the red and blue door ending. Oh, which one is it? Something. I can't remember.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Red and blue doors. I can't
When
remember
Stanley
where
came
they
to a set
are.
of 2 open doors, he entered. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Hang on. I'm gonna go PNG. I'm gonna quickly. Animal Crossing. Not Animal Crossing. Jesus Christ. My brain. I had Animal Crossing typed out. Stanley parable, red and blue door ending. How to get there. No, I need to get to the red and blue doors. How to get to the red and blue doors. Bro. Go through the door, continue straight to the warehouse instead of riding the cargo lift to the phone room. Jump off to the catwalk. When you reach a okay, so I was in the right direction. Hang on, I gotta reconnect my... It's just this, I think. Hello, VTube Studio. Oh my god. What happened to my VTube Studio? I have disappeared. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. That's not good. Don't do that. I might have to close VTube Studio and reopen it. Scuff! Hehehe. Scuff. I love that for me. Hehehe. Let's play some music. Play some music. We'll go over here while we sort that out. So how are we liking the game so far? I am very much enjoying it. I just want to get the last Stanley and do the lift ending with the bucket. And then the final two endings we have is... I think we could just do it in one, which is the museum ending. We could probably take the bucket. I think there might be two endings, actually. Oh, and we haven't done the white ending yet, which is like taking the bucket outside into the window. So we've got 4 endings? No, 3 endings. No, 4 endings. We need to catch the Stanley. And then we're fine. So yeah, we've got 3 endings and a Stanley that we need to collect. And then, as far as I'm aware, I've gotten all the endings bar the hole, which I can't remember how I get the whole ending. Which I might have to Google in a sec. Just loading up VTube Studio again. I have 2 open by accident. Oops. Hee, I love that when it opens twice. But we're almost there. Can you believe it? We're almost there. Me when my model doesn't load. Okay, I get it. I get it. This one. It's loading. It's loading. Oh. Oh, there we go. Awesome. We are so back. Cool. And now we gotta connect my VTube Studio to it. Yay, yay, yay! Hello? There we go. We are back. We're back, baby. We are back. Right. Back over here. Pause that. Resume game. So. Right. It's over here, apparently.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
I'm not your enemy.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
There we go.
Let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. And there it is. The last one. Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment,
Stiggly Wiggly.
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Yes.
Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Right.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door. Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. Oh, thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time? The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't here.
That's
right?
it. So now we'll do the white into the whiteness, darkness, the whiteness one, and then we'll do the elevator one, and then we will have the museum one last. Okay. Right. Collect that Ooh.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Memory zone! We get to go back here! Now remember when Stanley found the collectibles. Let's go. Yay! Yay! Can I go through here?
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Wait, before that... Wait. I want to collect it again. Oh, can I not go? Okay, well.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. but you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways. Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember? Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one.
That's gonna piss
you
me off.
picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything. Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened. This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the warehouse. I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion.
Oh.
Enjoy.
How I found it by narrator. Oh, it's so bit crushed. Right there. Oh yeah. It's mini Stan 5. Oh yeah. Yeah. We found it near the cargo lift. Thanks for watching. I'll slay. That's so good. Well done, narrator. Good bit of editing right there.
I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else. And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like. And then there was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Goodbye, Memory Zone.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen.
Oh.
Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels. Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going, I want more. And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
I love the video.
I love that video. Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
A solid room.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Back in the toilet.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the Figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Can I go to the hole?
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy
I'm going
filter
that
on
way.
everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Oh, they don't have the hole. Bro. I want the hole.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Crazy. Ooh. Different entrance.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
We
and
got
entered the door on
a
his
specific
left.
ending to do. And then we can do the window ending. I
Still
forgot
no
about
one
that.
was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where... Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did,
I
you
was
can gather...
hoping.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping
2,
into
8,
his manager's
4,
office,
5.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes.
Right.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
I don't want to do the up and down ending again with the bucket. I really don't. We're doing all the other endings but the up and down one with the bucket. I can't. I don't have the energy to do the up and down bucket one. Oh. 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 Oh no. Or no. We don't like that. Oh no. Don't do that. Come on, Stanley. Come on, Stanley. No, no. We'll wait. Stanley's had enough. Stanley doesn't want to play anymore. Come on, we've only got a few more. No! We've only got a few more endings. We've only got a few more endings to go. Come on, Stanley. You can do it. You can do it for a few more minutes. I know we've been streaming for 5 hours, but you've got a few more minutes Stanley time, and then we can end it. Come on. Come on, Stanley. Come on, Stanley. You can do it, Stanley. We've only got a few more endings to go, man. Please. Only a few. And then we're done. Crows, I know. What time is it? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything like that. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of these game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do, like day job. And now the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all of the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. Video games were meant to be played alone. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. I don't. I'm streaming right now. Little does he know I'm in front of people. Well, it's time for me to leave. There is still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but it's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again if you can find me. Talk soon. Aww. Stanley Parietal. Dude. There's an epilogue. We'll do that in a minute. We have a few more endings to go, and then we can do the epilogue. I didn't know there was an epilogue. We can click and skip. Cool.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Come on.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a
Come
gentle
on.
embrace.
Speedrun.
Protective,
Let's go.
Assertive.
Let's go.
Yet compassion. Stanley clutched the bucket
Off we
tightly
go.
to his chest
Whee!
and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
It's
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Come
Yes,
on.
this is certainly the most logical explanation.
There we go. Off with hop. We're speed running these endings to do the epilogue. We got it. Epilogue.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
We'll do the escape ending, then the two window endings.
Will be fine.
Well, we only need to do one. But we know what it is, unless we don't.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent
This
death.
is 8 deaths.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Eight deaths. Stanley's gone through 8 deaths. Poor chap. This one is the most terrifying, I think.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
The Stanley
It was
Parable.
a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
The bucket. Welcome to the grand exhibition.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Bucket. 25, I think that's more than 25 buckets. Just an educated guess, but I think that is more than 25 buckets. Inferior bucket. Cavemans with bucket.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. It's at least 25
But there
buckets.
is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Damn. Crazy. Now we got one more ending to do.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Ah, Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever... Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Come on. Up. Come on. Come on. There we are. There we are.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history.
That's crazy.
Of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own
War
complicity
criminal.
therein. Of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of hope and redemption, and its crusade
Bucky
to
is a
uplift the
war
stock of life
criminal.
for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way
Bucky
too
is
much for Stanley.
awesome.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket!
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
Which
No.
brow?
Said the bucket.
Not since the evil wizard Gamharata first
Gamharata!
ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the
That's a
sacred
callback.
amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What?
My God, Stanley,
Oh.
you did it. You saved us from the
Oh.
bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Bucky, no! No! Bucky, no!
All of his co-workers were gone.
Do I
What
have
could
any
it
more
mean?
endings?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
I
missed
do
a
have
memo.
one more to the bucket, but it means I have to destroy it and the bucket destroy it. I'm gonna have to do that before I end it. I forgot
Is
about that
Stanley
one.
without the bucket really Stanley at all? No, surely not.
No, I
Stanley
can't.
clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
I forgot
Had
about the
bucket turned out to be
destroying
correct?
Bucky
No,
and the
never
bucket
mind.
destroyer.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on
This
his left
way.
to go, and so the two of them detoured through
This
the maintenance section
way.
and walked straight
Keep
ahead to
on.
the opposite door.
Almost there. Bucket destroyer.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley.
You can't
Classic
believe
characters from the
sequel
first
content.
game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel.
I suppose
They
I
want
should
more
do
of
the
their
up and down
favorite
one as
jokes,
well,
not
shouldn't
this
I?
bucket that they've never seen before.
It never ends.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much
They do
time
say
with
that. The
it.
end
Don't you
is
want
never the
another
end.
story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the adventure line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it. Whee!
We're gonna have to
Who knows where it'll go off to
destroy
next? Oh,
Bucky.
and it played some silly music
I'm so
as well.
sorry, Bucky. We love you, we're attached to you, but it's for the plot.
Now
You will
this
live
is
on.
what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's
sorry,
such a
Bucky.
well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Goodbye, Bucky.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
It won't let me. It won't let me.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
It's looking at me.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it
like,
can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure,
It won't
I can
let
hear
me.
you saying,
It
how does a
won't let
character
me.
with only one personality
It won't
trait
let
deserve
me.
to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket
We've already
Destroyer,
had this ending.
you would see that its
We've already
desire
had this
to
ending. So, we've already seen the ending. We tried to chuck him away. Didn't work. We've got the up and down elevator with the bucket.
All of his
Then the
co-workers were
last
gone.
ending, and
What
then
could
the
it mean?
epilogue.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had... As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
I like how
Stanley
Bucky just
clutched the
kept on
bucket
looking at you
tightly
like,
to
for
his
real?
chest
You're gonna
and
do this
entered
to me?
the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and
Speedrun.
comfort now more
Speedrun.
than ever.
Speedrun.
Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase,
Speedrun.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the
Speedrun.
boss's office.
Okay.
Stepping into his manager's
Yeah,
office,
it is
Stanley was once again
2,
stunned
8,
to discover
4,
not
5.
an indication of any human life. Crushed
2,
by the weight of this
8,
revelation, Stanley
4,
may have broken
5,
down into an emotional dumpster fire,
5.
if not for the soup. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket
Almost
guiding
there.
him? Yes.
Right.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Down. And we go up, and then we go down, and then we go up, and then we go down. Thank you. Also, hello. What would you prefer to be called? Gexermet? Gexermet? I can call you Gex. If you really want to. But hello. I am acknowledging you. I'm
Wait,
just very
Stanley
terrible
said
at
to the
reading
bucket.
names.
Can we go back up? When
Also,
I was
thank you for the
pressing those
pat.
keypad
The pats are
buttons, there was
invisible.
something
I don't know
very
why.
intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
Said nothing. They say he wants to press number 3.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and... Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to... Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3
Of
repeatedly.
course. How could you not get joy from spamming the number 3 on a keypad?
No, 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 said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see.
I'm
feel
down
the
with being
happiness I
called
feel.
Gormut. Oh,
He smiled
Gormut.
at the bucket.
Gormut.
The bucket
Chip.
said nothing.
Ren. Any of those. I'll call you Gore. I will call you Gore. Welcome in, Gore. We are still playing Stanley Parable after 5 hours, so we've got a few more
Here we go,
endings.
said Stanley. This time I'll
go.
really
So
show
enjoy
you.
your-
He ran to the number
stay.
3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3,
Yeah,
stories
of
of his
course.
dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time,
And we go back down.
he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind.
And
Anything
Bucky
to let him
doesn't
know
want a
that
reaction.
the bucket appreciated what he was doing.
He doesn't
The
care.
bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Bucky doesn't care about number 3 like we
Stanley
do.
and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why
Yeah.
suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's?
What's up with
The
Bucky?
question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
Yeah.
He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be? Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where
Oh,
he would
yeah.
speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over.
Truly.
He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when
As
pressing.
he should. Be proud
Then
of your
the bucket
numbers.
would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Bucky will understand. Truly. He needs to
For
understand the
months,
number
he
3.
advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When
It
the
has
big day
to.
arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Stage 3, 3, 3, 3.
This was it. One last
Three
chance
again,
to
three
win the
again.
bucket over. One opportunity to share a
The
true
storyteller.
connection with a loved one.
Congrats, Stanley. Remember where you came from. Your co-worker. You know, I'm not a fan of 3, but I can understand the hype. Let's go talk about 3. And Bucky, you'll see that 3 is a great number.
There was no one here.
Oh.
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
What?
He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They
Oh, you were
spoke
there.
less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference.
Bucky, you were
There
there.
would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit. only a silence that consumed the space between friends.
You were supposed to be there for
And
everything.
Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Bruh. Even Bucky doesn't understand. He just doesn't get it. He doesn't get it. Bro. Bucky doesn't get it. Anyway, one last ending. Yay. And then we do the epilogue.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh. One last ending, then the epilogue, and then we're
Stanley
done.
came to a set of 2 open doors.
And we're
He entered
done.
the door on his left.
Whew.
Yet
Come on,
there was
speed
not a
run,
single
speed run.
person
This
here
is
either.
this is the museum one. This
Feeling
is
a
one I've been
wave of
saving.
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Oh, right. Right. Off we go.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was
Yes.
once again
2,
stunned
8,
to discover not an
4,
indication of
5.
any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as
Don't
possible,
make me do it.
he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
Fuck you, Bucky.
That
Exactly.
kind of anxiety isn't healthy. So he
Maybe I should have
relaxed for a
destroyed
few
him in the
moments
bucket
with
destroyer.
some calming new age music.
Ah, it's nice. Nice. It's so relaxing.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Right. Down we go to the escape ending, which is the museum ending. And then we have the epilogue. Yippee! Which I think is the infinite hole thing. I hope. I miss the
Stanley
infinite hole.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Nope.
Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent
I know.
death.
Cool. I know.
The door
I
behind
know.
him was not
I know.
shut.
Shush.
Stanley
Shush.
still had
I'm
every opportunity to
choosing.
turn around and get back on
I
track.
have the right to my
At
mortality.
this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward.
I can
and
do
willingly
this
confront
myself.
his death.
I don't need to be bullied for my choices, Mr. Narrator. Whee! Oh! I'm gonna get squeezed.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
That's a
Stanley
bit mean.
can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Goodbye.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated, as
9
the machine
deaths.
crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
9 deaths. Stanley endures.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
He was always dead. 8 times to be exact, but he was always dead. This is the museum area. Awesome. Cool. I love this bit. With all of the stuff I found. Wait, what time is it? 2, 1. Huh. And it starts to 15 seconds. Awesome. Procedural generation? Generation. Yeah. Ooh. Button. I can't pull these levers. I love this museum. It's just like a demonstration of all the cool stuff that they made. Love it. Love it. Already been here. I've been over here. That's just a bunch of text. Ding ding ding. Ooh. Warzone. This is nice. Nice and calm. Calm and nice. Should probably get up there? Question mark? Bing bong bing bing bong. Exit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Yeah.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let
And now we go to menu. Epilogue. Haven't played this yet. Many, many years later. Ah! We're from like the skipping thing. Cool, I will walk in this direction. This is right after we did the skipping thing from like the memory place. Oh. There's something. I see something like light. Coming. Oh, Stanley! What have we done? Oh, Stanley. Still walking these worlds, but there's no office left. It's just you. I'll look this way. Beautiful sky. Pretty. Oh. The memory. Memory lane. Oh, it's all destroyed. How will Stanley Parable be lived on if it's all destroyed? Oh, Stanley Parable 2. Whee! Cookie's 9 vlog review the Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Rather than explaining on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits of the Stanley Parable 1? Like the adventure line. Instead, we get an unsurprised sidekick collection figures. Even this devotion feels incomplete. Collecting all figures gives you nothing. I must say though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting and a welcome. Okay, well, yeah. Basically, 2 sucks. Unfortunately. Stanley Parable developer, no more spin-offs, no more sequels. Jim! Jim's back! Just... Jim. Too many Jims. Jim.
Stanley.
Stanley.
Stanley. Jim.
Stanley.
Stanley.
Oh. Stanley. All the figgies. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developers said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise. What nonsense. The Stanley Parable is not scared. We do not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground. Let's drag it through the mud and back. And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that's what the narrator... That's what... You see, that was the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. It's simple. All we need to do is change a number in the game title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try and combine some random words together to make a new title for our game. Stanley Parable 3. Dream of content. Dream of content. Stanley Parable 3, Dream of Content. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you reset the game, we'll advance the number of sequels by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, Stanley Parable will never end. And nothing in this game itself will change when you do this, either. Adding more content sounds like work. No one needs to do that. It'll just be the same content, recycled again and again and again, with new title screens. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it, but I want to hear it. I want to hear you say it as well. Let's do it. Good. It's agreed. New sequel every time you start this game. You know what? Since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like giving you something as well. You see, I noticed that the narrator never found a way to give you that broken achievement, did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know that. How? It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. Alright, there. Achievement matches machine is all fixed. You see? I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral into itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready, are you? Great. There's only one last thing I need you to do. Please enter the current time. It's 11? No, it's 10:43. It's 10. Oh. I gotta go all the way up. 10:43. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Thank you. Please enjoy Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable 3, Dreams of Content. Oh, that's so cool. So that is Stanley Parable. That's all of it. That's it. Let's go over here. Oh, no. Not that. Let's play the music. It's just quitting. I like the epilogue. I do too. And the fact that we got a Stanley button at the end. Oh, that almost made me cry. A Stanley button at the end? Oh, tug on my heartstrings. Pull on my feelings more. Go on. Make me cry. Stanley Parable Deluxe. So thank you, everyone, for sticking with me for 5 hours and 49 minutes. That was a long one. I haven't streamed that long in a long time. We got it done though. Are we raiding Bailey? We might as well. We'll raid Bailey. Right. Let me get Bailey's stream up. I'm gonna go PNG. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid Bailey. And we're gonna call it a night. Thank you, everyone, for joining me. It was a wild one. I got all the endings done in one stream, which is unheard of for me, because usually I'd cut that stream into 2. I would have had like 2 hours at most. Where is Bailey? There they are. Let me just... It is Bailey's birthday stream. Thank you for streaming. Sorry I didn't talk much. No, it's fine. It's one of those streams where you don't have to. Right. Bailey is my VTuber child. I rigged their model. They drew it. Anyway, wish them a happy birthday. I'm gonna wish them a happy birthday. I will see you in the next one, which is not this one, because this one is done. See you when I see you. Bye! Give Bailey a big hug and kiss, and wish him a happy Stanley Parable 3. I miss you already. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, everyone. Goodbye, drink some water. Wish Bailey a happy birthday. Okay, bye.